MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Minnesota Twins.
So just about set now. And on the hill for the Twins, Pablo Lopez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Yeah, that's fouled off. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Just missing there. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Lopez keeping an eye on him. Nootbaar throws right, bats left. Batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Digging in, Lars Nootbaar missed with a changeup. 1-0. Nobody out, runner at first. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He was late there, strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Check swing, called strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Misses, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And there's one away. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Now with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Buxton returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And fouled off. And a 2-1 on the way. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Win, the lead runner out at second. Contreras over at first with one away. Next offering is outside. Brendan Donovan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one is lifted in the air. Walner sizes this one up. And there's 2 away.
That is fifth, the left fielder, number 33, Brendan Donovan.
And now Brendan Donovan. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Man,
and now the DH.
Minnesota, yeah, they got to get this out of the plate or get him out on first base.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well,
they won't let it run school.
In this first inning, it's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. On to the bottom of the 1st. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Twins coming to bat. Back at Target Field. And on the mound in this one, it's Sonny Gray. What do we have on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Bottom of the 1st. And now for the Twins, Matt Walner.
The right fielder, Matt.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Up the middle, Win to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Now the lineup for the Twins is constructed by Rocco Baldelli. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, you know, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
The shortstop takes the ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Batting third, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Base hit, Byron.
When you examine Buxton's
right
career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Don't catch his pitch, though. I like Byron. He's a pretty decent hitter.
Foul ball there. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Dives, and he can't
get there.
To first, and he beats it. One save.
Good base hit. 2 on, 1 out.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Trevor Larnach. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
Got a batting average of 259. 15 homers.
Correa on second. Buxton at first. 1 gone.
Base hit.
Right through there for a strike.
Come on, Trevor.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, Trevor. Base hit, baby. Behind the ball.
Popped up.
Damn.
Wynn pulls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a base hit up the middle. Correa on his horse and coming home. 1 run across. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. Not in time. He scores. It's 2-2.
Good hit.
Came together.
Royce Lewis.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed
think that was
inside
Royce.
that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
He just made it, too. Yep. Safe. Byron.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Oh.
And that's in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Lifted in the air, right field. Walker drops steps, heads back on it. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. We finished 1 inning here in Minneapolis. We are tied 2-2. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Lopez back to work. A little bit low. Ball one. And there's a ball. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one a little bit high. Now 1-2.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. 2 down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So up next, Lars Nootbaar. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Right through there for a strike. And that one is in there, called strike 3. The Cards leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back in Minnesota, and now it's going to be Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
This one in the air, center field. Nabs it, one away.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Ty.
And here is Ty France. And there's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. That misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away now. Brooks Lee now at the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. Two out, space is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
And now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Score remains 2-2. And we're back. New inning getting started. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
Contreras.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball. On to France. And they get Arenado for the out.
The left fielder, number 33, Brendan Donovan.
And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Reached on an infield single his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's a strike. A swing and a soft liner. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now one missed. Next offering misses down and away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one hammered. That's back. Forget it. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Carlos Correa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, baseball can be cruel,
fielder,
can it?
25,
Sometimes it gives,
Byron.
and sometimes it takes away. He did
Buxton.
everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Fastball for a strike. Popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Buxton on the run. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Right side. Gorman throws out to first. And there's 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's
Now
designed to
batting, the
do.
third
Get a guy to
baseman,
roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. And a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
To third, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. He's 0 for 1. Here's a chopper to short. That ends the frame. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Twins 4 and the Cardinals 2. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Alec Burleson. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, these Cards showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
the right fielder, number 18, Jordan.
Now it's the
Walker.
right fielder, Jordan Walker. Grounded out his first time up. Walker measures 6 feet 6 inches, 250 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Ball one there.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
One, two now. Swing and a miss. Pablo Lopez the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Nolan.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Fastball for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Twins 4 and the Cardinals 2. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Twins DH, Willie Castro.
Hitter, Willie Castro.
There's the strike.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Ty France, the next Twin up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty. And strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This to third. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Second baseman Brooks Lee.
So digging in, Brooks Lee grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Check swing went around. That is strike 2.
0-2.
That one missing inside. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Into the second deck it goes. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So the lineup flips over. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And it's fouled away. Next offering upstairs.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Carlos Correa, next to bat for Minnesota. Rip towards third. Arenado to first in time. And that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the fifth, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Mason Wynn. Lopez back to work. Bunting for a hit. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one well upstairs. Ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike. And there's a ball.
2-1. Three and two.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. Lifted in the air out to left. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Cardinals 2.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now
Cardinals.
to start the bottom of the 5th and taking
Number
over on the
62.
mound, Kyle Leahy.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Leahy.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now Correa up
Leading
to
up
hit.
for the
1 for
Twins.
2.
The shortstop.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the
Correa.
skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Gets down, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits
The
against a
center fielder,
firm
number
front side,
25,
and the
Byron.
hands just continue to carry
Buxton.
through the middle of the field.
Now here is Byron Buxton. He's 2 for 2. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1.
Well,
0-1
these
the count.
Twins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Donovan. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
The
coming
left
open
fielder,
instead of
number
staying
9,
closed. If he
Trevor
does that, he's going to be able to go
Larnach.
up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's off
Ball 1.
the inside edge. 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
There's the strike at the knees. This one high in the air to left center. Donovan on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Now it's going to be Royce Lewis. That one catches the corner. Correa, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that one missing low. That's down
That's
and in.
ball 2.
2-2. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Got all of that one. He sends it out of here. And they add on. It's 7-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
2 outs, nobody on. Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is inside. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Gordon Graceffo getting ready to go. O'Brien getting loose as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one just misses. And it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back at Target Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6.
Arenado.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Arenado.
So you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Puts it away for the
left
out.
fielder, number 33, Brendan Donovan.
Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alec
Burleson. Next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. That's too low.
That's low.
And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch off the plate. 2-0. That one in there across the letters. Fouls one off. 2-2. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Strikeout number 8.
Now batting, right fielder,
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals.
Walker.
finds the corner. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. So one left for the Cardinals. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Bottom of the inning. This is Willie Castro. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. JoJo Romero appears to be getting loose. King also getting ready. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Batting, first baseman,
and next for Minnesota, Ty France. Pitch misses. And that is ball one. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him.
Ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
One gone, runner at first. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. France leads off first with one away. Foul ball. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Kyle Leahy will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Gordon Graceffo gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So the batting order turns over, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Matt Wallner. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little bit low.
That's down. Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one not close. And the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a ball popped up. Win. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. 7th inning coming up. It's the Twins 7 and the Cardinals 2. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Jorge Alcala warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Colon, the lefty, warming up as well. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's off the outside edge. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That's towards center. Buxton pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Ivan.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Pablo Lopez out of the game, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
On the
Twins.
mound now for the Twins, Jorge
Number
Alcala.
66.
He's into the game with the bases
Jorge
empty.
Alcala.
Here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Alcala, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop Mason Wynn.
2 down, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Number 25, Byron Buxton.
So up next, Byron Buxton. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ground ball, left side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, the third baseman, Royce.
Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Now batting,
Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit.
Jeffers.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Larnach off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
Inside, ball 2. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Herrera snags it, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Twins 8 and the Cardinals 2. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated.
That's a ball.
I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? And now 2-0.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
The first baseman.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Not even close there. 1-0. The Twins up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. When you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Arenado, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's down and away.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Buxton sizing it up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back.
Leading
and
up
now the
for
DH,
Twins,
Willie Castro.
The designated hitter, Willie Castro.
Graceffo back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Nootbaar makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting the first baseman.
And next for Minnesota, Ty France. And that
ball
misses. 1. And that's ball 1. In there at the knees. Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. They say you win.
2-2 the count.
Next offering upstairs. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So a man at first. And here is Brooks Lee.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike. Misses
one.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one
Ball,
outside,
that out.
and it's 2-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Greenfield.
And ball
Take it back,
four,
ball
two
four.
aboard.
Now batting, the right fielder, Matt
One
Wallner.
down. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Matt Wallner. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That's off the
that's off
mark,
the plate.
and now it's even 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hit or no.
Line drive, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. And here comes Carlos
Batter
Correa.
number 4, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Way high. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He sends it into the second deck. It's 12-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Gordon Graceffo won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, he'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. JoJo Romero taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the
Now
scoreboard,
pitching
he
for the
almost has
Cardinals.
to just put that out of his mind.
Number 59.
Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's
Romero.
tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 out, base is empty. Byron Buxton, the next to hit. This one in the air. Arenado puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had
The
pretty good
left
timing
fielder,
on it.
number
Just got
9,
underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs,
Larnach.
base is empty. Trevor Larnach will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one. 2-2. Got him looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. It's a grand slam for the Twins. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan.
There's the strike. And it stays fair.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Burleson.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the Cardinal DH, Alec Burleson. Inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Donovan on at first, nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-two now. On the ground, 2 ball. On to France. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
The right fielder, Jordan Walker.
And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Hey! And that one upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings and misses. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Now batting, catcher Ivan.
Runner at first and 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ivan Herrera. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing, called strike. The Cardinals down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
And your final, 12-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.